Hey guys! Good morning! So, I don't know if any of y'all saw my post yesterday. Basically, what's going to go on today... One sec. What's going to go on today is I was meant to start working on volume 2 of my manga, but ran into a small issue of not having yet made the cover arts. The cover arts were made, but I hadn't worked on them much. So, let's see. A little pre-show for everyone gets here, my weird arts. I have a bad habit of starting my actual projects towards the back of the sketchbook. So this is going to be the back cover. This is going to be the back cover. Obviously I'm going to have to somehow find a place for the text. There's not really a good place for a text on here. It was originally going to be the front, but I inked it without, putting the title on there, which I don't have a way of doing digitally at the moment. I could probably get away, but it'd be really annoying. I'm going to be honest. So, my cat is enjoying licking the dust off the blinds right now. So that would be the back cover of volume 2. Oh, where is it? And this is going to be the front. This is going to be a absolute tear to color. What's over there? Oh. Huh. But, yeah. I need to adjust my camera some. You know what, that works. I do not have a professional setup, I'll tell you that. Okay. So, well, I'm just giving some time. I guess I'll show off. Basically, for conventions next year, I'm kind of starting to get ready for them. Last year, a little less than a year ago now, I went to San Antonio and I was selling my mangas. Did not go well, just because it wasn't a very big con. This year I'm thinking of, what I'm gonna do is I may just give away my manga with purchases of keychains, or I can just buy the manga separately. So, in terms of ideas for stuff, I'm considering like keychains, bookmarks. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with each design yet, but these are the designs I've come up with. Got this lovely one of Trash Chan. I'm also gonna do one of Jats and his pet rabbit. Got these designs. I'll have to go over them slowly. It's a full page. Ibuprofen from my new web series, Isekai Summoners. Martin and his daughter from my other web series. I'm kind of, if y'all haven't read it, I'm doing it a little weird. I'm basically running it at the same time. Basically, they're both isekai stories. This is a true isekai story. Kind of. Where basically the people that are summoned to the other world aren't the people who died. They're the objects. And somehow, while being summoned, for example, the truck that hit the person, it's not the person, it's the truck that got summoned and somehow got a soul through the process. And then this one, there's probably a better term for it. the name of the story is Reinstated, which is kind of what I consider it, because he doesn't die. He basically dies, but basically his brain, like not his head, not his consciousness, his brain itself gets put into another body, which causes shenanigans. It's a good story. Y'all should go read it. I'm actually proud of this one. And then for this, I'm almost certain that these two are going to be a double bookmark or double thing, like each one on a side. I'll have to look at Vordrace. That's the place I'm going to use. Unless I look into it and they're actually horrible people or something. But, so far, I'm pretty happy with these designs. I have this one of a meant to be like a thing about Celeste. I'm not really happy with it. I mean, it looks good, but it is not the best. So, I'm gonna do one of Voss, Evelyn Voss. She's also from Reinstated. It's not that my ones from the Isekai Summoners aren't good for merch, because... Oh, I forgot my coffee. Because obviously, Ibuprofen's gonna be great. I need to change him some. He looks too much like Sylveon right now, but that is like an inspiration. Let me just check my audio real quick. Change him some. He look. Yep, I sound as terrible as always, guys. Perfect. I'm actually using my Chemo microphone today because for some reason today it's not lagging as much. I think. I hope. Let me see what this was. Hang on. Okay, let's go. So, I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, this is going to be a design probably for a keychain. But, oops. There's really only going to be a thin black line around the actual product, but I needed bleed just in case for the file upload. Love this one. Love how it turned out. I have this one. It's a chibi one of J-Jaw and Shay. Not much to say about it. It's the same as I'll already put it up. Oh, don't fall. Oh no, where did my USB go? Oh, thank God. It's the same as the old cover sound frame. Yeah. It's the same as the cover for Volume 1, but chibi, because I wanted to remake them. Oh, my cookie clicker's in the way. I wanted to remake it for it, but I really didn't think an actual proportioned one would look well. Orion, what are you doing? You're silly. Okay. I'm not bending my business cards. And then this one I'm really happy with. It's going to be a front and back. 2 different outfits, same pose. Very happy with this side. This side's okay. I mean, it lines up, but the elbow's a little weird. But so far I'm happy with it. This is the one I ended up staying up to like almost 3 a.m. last night working on. No, it wasn't that late. It was 2:18 or something. I don't know. Let me go pick these up. Oh, I need my... Oh, there's a bleed paper. That'll work. I mean, I know it takes up some of the screen, but I have Cookie Clicker running because this is just gonna be a long art stream, so I'll give y'all something to watch. What am I doing? Okay, which one do I want to start with? I'm happy with this design, but also this one's gonna take a lot less work. Oh. probably see a little better now. Okay, I think we'll start on the back cover. So yes, this probably will be a stream where I take quite a few breaks. Hang on, let me pull up my stream manager here. For once, I have my laptop as a second thing, so I can see us chat good and wonder why I can't find... Is that not the stream manager? Oh, there's the stream manager. Is that all good? Yep, that's all good. Yeah, I'll watch from there. Let me make sure my audio is still coming through on time now that everything's up and running. How am I gonna do that? Easy, I guess I'll just... Yeah, that my new phone case. And now if that comes through at the same time... Yeah, that my new phone case. Yes, it does. Audio's working good. I'm so sorry about that, guys, but that's as good as it gets here. Okay. Well, let's get to it. I'm on 5 hours of sleep. Maybe a little more. So, I do have an issue. Let me push this back more. I do have a small issue with this being this corner right here. Because this was originally meant to be the front cover. So, I just kind of scratched it out, but we're going to have to figure out what to do with it. So if this is your first time, this is my first time actually using it, but if this is your first time seeing the little... Can I get a point at it? Am I... There? The real good AI thing? And you're wondering what it is. It's a scale put out by the company, Real Good AI. They do not make AI. They are a research company. I'm not sponsored. They're a non-profit, etc., etc. You know, no one would ever sponsor me. Basically, the Real Good system is a way of disclosing truthfully how much AI is used in a picture, book, etc., etc. Now, it would be a 0, but a 0 is really hard to get because modern spell check uses AI. And also, these are not AI generated, but... Where am I going with this? They're not AI generated, they're not traced, but they are... I talked to the AI during it, so even though it did not generate or do anything with the art, I still technically... Would it be a 2? Nah, it would still be a 1. 1 on a Real Good AI ranking. 5 is fully AI generated. I feel like that's hard to get too, because I feel like the AI would have to generate its own prompt even for that, but apparently not. Okay. Let's get our reds out. Let's see. Maybe I should put Cookie Clicker on the other side. I'll put my coffee cup here for now. Let's see. Dark red. I've been drawing J-Jaw a lot, so I know what reds I want for this curtain. Where's my R200? R200, my friend, where are you? Oh, that's weird. Don't worry, this happens every time I look for a marker. Where is it? It should be. Should be. Coalescence. I found it. Oh, look at that. Another, let's just ban you real quick. Is it better to have the... How's I open my stream manager? Oh, no, no, no. Don't want that. Show mod icons. Is it better to leave the sketchy ones up for, you know, the, algorithm? Okay, that's 4. I need a bit more. Let's get coral red. I want it to get really dark. So let's go for that yellow. No, 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 no. I also did not put that back in the right place. Deep violet. Deep violet is a good choice if you're doing reds and you want to keep it real vibrant, because it doesn't take away from a red like a black or a gray would, but it still allows it to. Peace out. You could say peace out. That should be enough. I'm not really sure. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Fitbit, you're coming off. You're scratching my drawing gloves. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, so let's start. This is the last page. Go ahead and block out the darkest areas. Just be towards the edge of the page. Edge of the book. Go ahead and layer on nice and thick. You can get a gradient from one marker if you do it right. But really, you want to lay it on thick and let the other markers do the blending work. Okay, for down here. How do I want to do it? I don't want to go too far here. I'll start here. Swing up. That should be good. Okay, now let me see. Now those two are gonna form it. Where's the light source? The light source is gonna be here. Is that a fold? No, that's gonna be solid. It's gonna be a solid gradient. So this would be the next dark area. I finally watched that movie Mercy the other day. Amazon movie about the guy on the AI trial. That was a pretty interesting movie. Of course, I was watching it the whole time. I just kept thinking Nova Most. My Roomba's running. Let me stop it. Oh. Crisis averted. The Roomba has been neutered. What was I saying? Oh, the most unrealistic part of the movie, Mercy. Why are you sniffing my ankle? Was the hover bike. And I hate that that's what I was thinking of half the time. Okay. I think that's a good start for that sign. Now up in here where this tear is gonna be shadowed. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now let's see. Argyle purple. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna skip it for now, actually. Put it back in my 50-pound monster box. If y'all want me to like change the music at any point, just let me know. I just thought the chip tune would be a good thing to start the stream too. Okay. Let's drag this down to here because I think that'll look good. Swing this back up. Let's say I had a light or something up here. But if y'all don't know how I do this, I'm using my old iPhone with Camo Studio to record. And so I have 3 desks in my room. One's a built-in. I use it pretty much for storage. I have a standing desk where my PC is. There's not enough room to really stream art there. And I have this desk. It's not the oldest, but built-in's the oldest. It's an L-shaped desk, and my TV is on it. On like a 3-ish foot high TV stand. And so the camera right now is on the second bit of a TV stand. This is the first. I'm using like a phone holder that's like just laid out weird. I don't know, man. I'm working with what I've got. Okay, that's looking good. You know, I probably don't stream at a very good time. You know, it's not like I have anyone that's gonna be watching me while they're at work, since I don't really have a base, and it's not like anyone's gonna be looking for me. So probably I need to stream at different times to find new viewers. Yeah, it's looking good. I wish it looked. The camera makes it look so much weirder. You know, that's the technical art term, weirder. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rebeef the darkest lines. That's also the technical art term, by the way, rebeef. So that's what I did to all y'all's mothers last night. Okay, let's see, where are you like? That may work better as a... Yeah, it's still too bright for that. We can go ahead and do that. Hello! I do not have my model on today because I don't have a phone. The only phone that, I mean, I have two iPhones. I guess I could get on my newer one, but I don't want to. So no V2 model today. Much to the delight of some people. I like having my VTube model because I feel like, to a certain point, it's a lot more personal. It makes the stream more personal, even though I don't show my face. But I completely understand why some people don't like VTubers. I mean, you know, it's a mixed bag. I don't even really consider myself a VTuber. I just put in the tags sometimes because it can draw in that crowd. I love alcohol markers. Okay, I think that may be ready for the lighters. Now these are the ones that are gonna like drastically change it. So we'll know soon if I'll need to redarken it. Basically get it in here. It's gonna... The alcohol is gonna redissolve the alcohol-based pigments. And get it all flowing. The hues are gonna change to match. They'll kind of even out. Except for, of course, the white areas where there's not anything yet. There's one lighter after this. Ooh. Ah! Oh no! Well, that was all gonna be black anyways, so it's actually okay. Dang it. Dang me. Okay, that's also gonna be a black. So I need focus. Okay, let me switch to Coalescence. This is the brightest color I have picked out for the curtain. Perfect. Oh yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Wish I had a better way to set the camera. I'm gonna be getting a GoPro sometime soon, but I don't know when. And when I get said GoPro, so why does that look so bad on camera? I'm not exactly sure how they hook up. I don't know if I'll be able to stream with it. My mom is trying to talk me into like getting the Mission 1, like their newest one. I'm just like, I'm not even gonna know how to use the Hero 13 for a while. I'm not gonna be able to use it to its fullest for a bit. I mean, I'd appreciate it, but I won't be able to really use it. What light is that glare coming from on the camera? I can't tell. It looks really bright here on the camera, but it's a nice, rich purple red. Okay. I'm gonna go through again. Really darken up. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me move on to the other side. Okay. So, at this point, I need to start trying to decide what I want to do with this little mess up down here. I could put a big old barcode. I mean, that's where barcodes are gonna go. So I could do that. What's my cookie clicker looking like? Frequent beryllium. I just bought my first chance maker. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna look good. That doesn't make sense. Okay, never mind. So this is actually my second cookie clicker run. Because basically what happened is I was looking one night at achievements to get my milk up. That's a weird term, but and I learned about the cheat achievement. And so I cheated some. I had looked it up, cheated me in some money for the achievement, but it gave me like infinite heavenly chips and all that junk. So like, you know, I restarted. It's not on screen right now, but I only have 30 something heavenly chips now. I basically wiped my save, went back in, gave myself the money to get back where I was. I didn't give myself any heavenly chips back though, because you only get those by making. I just worked my way back up. I only had free, really, before. Still don't understand the whole meta behind that, and like when I should ascend. I think I've ascended once in this playthrough already, just to get the make so many without clicking or without upgrades. But I didn't buy anything. I'm saving. Okay. Can y'all see that? Oh lord. It's gonna be a little funky down here, but that's okay. I mean, that's where the barcodes are gonna go. On the physical ones, not the digital ones, I guess, but you know, I'm working with what I got. Why am I holding this? I can just pop it out here. What's this doing? Like, oh, I see. So that's the lift up. So it actually doesn't go as high as the other one. So this is like right here, the back side of the curtain, like how that's the back, because it's being pulled. There we go. I feel like I need a little more. Let's cut there. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I was up till like 2:18 or whatever last night. Set an alarm for like 8 or 9 o'clock this morning. Pretty much got up and started setting up for stream. Because, like, I have a Real Good AI logo there. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, this is clearly purple. This one right here, I can clearly see it's purple, but on camera it is red. But yeah, I have a Real Good AI. I have a cookie clicker. I'm using my camo to record the audio and the video. I wasn't sure how long it was gonna take me to get all that set up, and I was eepy. For lack of a better term, let's say I was eeping it. Okay, that's not gonna work on there. So wait for a slightly lighter. Well, you know what? It'll lighten up by the time I get to it. I have to make this one dark behind the mistake there. Oh, no mistakes, just happy little accidents. If any artists see this and they are struggling with that really is the attitude to have. Happy little accidents. You'll progress a lot more for your art once you kind of learn to use that to help get over it. So, I mean, no art is perfect. And once you accept that, then all art is perfect. Today was the day I actually was going to stream to YouTube at the same time. I couldn't figure out how. Maybe I'll do that on my break. But I feel like more people at this time of day will be on Twitch. I don't know. I am not aware of the streaming habits of general public. Like, I never watch Twitch. I watch all the Twitch stuff I watch on YouTube, I think. I mean, nothing against it, but... I want story time? There was one time that young me watched Twitch. There was a time. So, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. Well, you know what? Sure. I was Actually, which person was it? Oh, that cough is cold. So I was seeing someone that I should not have not been at the time for reasons I don't think I get into. Um, Actually, no, that sounds bad. I was the younger one, and he, you know, was a Twitch streamer. And actually, if I don't know what account I'm on. Maybe no, yeah, that was my old account. I say old. I forgot my password to it, so I have to make a new one. I actually lost that entire email. But that was the only time I ever really watched Twitch. Was one or two of his streams. Now I just pray my dad doesn't watch this stream. You know, it is what it is. I was definitely I knew what I was doing. I was being toxic. I was a toxic little piece of shit. Kind of getting tired of chiptune. They changed the genre here in a bit. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. So I'm happy with that. You know what? I think I need Pansy. What does this look like on camera? Compared to this one. This one's a red purple. Dark red purple. This one's a dark blue purple. Yeah, it actually is purple on camera. Keep in mind, I sometimes speak weird because I am watching the Twitch, the actual Twitch stream. I'm not able to see OBS where I'm at right now. Hi. Robert, I am disillusioned. Oh, that's Chris. I do need to blend it out a little bit there, but in other places that looks good. The light source is a little weird, I guess. It'd kind of be like here in the middle, but slightly out. No, that could just be folding out. It would be like from here somewhere. Holy shit, is that my feet? What? Why do I smell cheddar? No, what is that? No. That can't be right. Oreo? What are you doing? Well, I don't know what that is. It smells like feet, but it's not mine. So unless Mr. Bigfoot just entered my house, I don't know where it's coming from. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's bad, too. It's not my trash can. There's nothing in it. Oh, I forgot to get this up here. Okay, I think that looks good. I even think that, this pat stuck good. Better than I expected, at least. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. Oh! I was gonna say I could go ahead and do that bit of curtain, but that's a lot more detailed, so I don't think I will. I think I'll do the background. Let me set these reds aside because they did me well, so I'm gonna want to use them again. Black. You see, the funny thing about my black markers are they are non-existent almost. Let's see. Let's do this. Why is my filing cabinet being put home? Oh. Oh, my elbow. Oh, I'm old. Oh, I'm old. Excuse us. Let's make it purple. So, I'm still gonna start with black. What you doing, Oreo? Sweet little baby. That'll work. I definitely prefer brush tips. I don't think I knew that these were bullet tips when I got them. And I ordered 6 packs because I was still doing my manga. And fun fact about alcohol gray markers, companies love selling them tinted in a bunch of small different ways. So I either had to just accept the fact that I was kind of basically coloring it in waste vat or sell it tinted and in grayscale. So I did that. I was not happy with it. I'm not happy with Volume 1's look. Volume 2 is going to be color. Most aren't going to be like full illustrations like this. Like the covers, of course. But I am planning on doing it like that. Cookie Clicker, where are you? Still free quadrillion something. I need to harvest my wheat. Let me go harvest my wheat. Oh no. Oh, I'm back. Daisy's home. Got a new belt. I don't know why that's always my go-to in VR Prison Escape whenever I get a new gun. Let me... Sorry, no, this isn't gonna be a mini game. Okay, let me think. Let's bring the black down to like here. It's technically not black, or actually it's Eclipse Gray. Man, I love the photos I got of the eclipse that came across Texas. Back when it did, whenever that one was. You know what I'm talking about. What? What? You won't be on the stream? Oh. No. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. No, the world may have seen my face. Oh. What do you need? Ooh. He'll keep bothering me if he needs in his room or something. He is so smart. He was like near... I didn't have to do anything to potty train him. To house train him. You know, just put the lair box, and of course that's just because cats prefer that sandy stuff, but I mean, it was like no time at all. He never makes a mess anywhere in the house besides the lair box, except for if he's locked out of his room. If he's locked out of his room, he's just the best cat ever. He'll go, if he's locked in my room, he'll go near the trash can. He used to go on the beanbag I had, but that beanbag was easy to clean. Like, super easy to clean, so I'm gonna lump that in with his smartness. And if he was locked out of my room too, he would force his way into my bathroom and go by the toilet. That's also part of the reason why his full name is Oreo Corona Breakout. Other than the last name, that's also my last name, so I can't tell you. I mean, I guess we can just call him Oreo Corona Breakout in the bot. Or Lewis, that was my old pen name. I don't use that one much anymore. I'm ready to change music, but I'm gonna wait as long as possible. Because I know I'll get bored of another one after a bit. This one's actually going a little faster than I thought it would. I was thinking this could end up being like a 6-hour stream. Hey, we got a new cookie clicker achievement. Let's see. Oh no, press research have begun. Champ bought us a couple of upgrades. We're sitting at 35 ascension points right now. What is this song? Roaming Stardust. It's supposed to all be royalty free and stuff. I'm using the stream beats. So it better be. And if it's not, is it really my fault? Yes. Yes, it would be. I really should have checked more thoroughly. But I'm pretty sure everything I looked at said that this one should be alright for stream. And YouTube, which is important. Okay. I may want some more gray, but for now, let me start working in purple. Let's see. I don't know how far up I'll show. This purple's pretty juicy though, so. So I finished I finished up to the end of season 2 of the live action Avatar series on Netflix. Whoa. They have taken some creative liberties, huh? Not bad. Also, just not the same at all. There's one guy on YouTube. I don't know if he does videos. I've only ever seen his shorts. I'm sure he does videos about it too. He described that series as a Avatar fanfiction, which I agree. That's more what Watch is like. It's not bad though. It's just, they're changing some things that are pretty core to the series. Bluebell? Did I do next one? Sure. blue. Don't worry. Some global comments. This art won't. Ooh, actually, that blue does look good. This art won't even show up for a long time because I would pretty much just use it to plug at the end. Okay, so this is gonna be the final color. So now I just have to find what it's going to take to blend these all together. Probably going to take 1 or 2 different tones. Felt like I was talking about something and forgot to talk about it. But I don't know what it would be. Gonna be honest. What do you guys want to listen to next, by the way? If you want to look up string beats and see what genres and stuff they offer. It's just chiptune right now. Thinking lo-fi? Luffy? I prefer Luffy, to be honest. I'm that kind of degenerate. There's also Heafy. You know, I do call that hi-fi. Okay, that looks pretty good. Almost looks like a hand. Yeah, I like that. I'm happy with it. Okay, so now we have the curtain, the background. What we don't have is a break. Because we don't get those here. Let me run over and try to get this cookie before it disappears. Got it. Oh, my hip. Let me call the doctor about that today. Okay, next I'm going to do the metals. Allergies or something have been kicking my ass. Okay, these cages are going to take a little bit of work. But the girder up here shouldn't. So, what that's going to do, flip it. Using the chisel tip right now because I am. Oh yeah, because this is the bullet tip. Brush, chisel, bullet, in my opinion. Because I like them juicy. See this tip right here? Oh, this tip is green. It's juicy. And if they be Vicent, it can be pretty juicy. The bullet tip, dry as a bone. Don't like it. It's not Thursday. Now, I have grown as an artist since I made this piece. I'm going to have issues with this. I already know that. Because there is zero bleed, like, put into the image. So whenever I'm actually ready to go in, yeah, for that. Whenever I'm actually ready to go in and upload this and stuff, if I ever get this printed, it's going to cut off the very edges. And at this point, there's nothing I can do about that. Because I should have accounted for it. It's something I'm used to now. But when I drew this, I didn't really think about it. Unlike Norvez. Nor that one. Ew. Like this one. When I drew this one, I gave myself about a centimeter. I drew one in pencil, a centimeter all around that I knew was probably going to be cut off. So I kept everything important inside of that. Of course, it may not end up being my whole centimeter, so I have to draw into it, but, you know. Why don't they just, here's the thing, they do that and say, oh, we may have to cut here, we don't know. How about you just do your machines better? Ugh. I'm pregnant with satisfaction. Okay, so I did make these cages 3D. I'm gonna have to take a minute to figure that out because it's been a bit. Oh, that's right, I lost that. Anyways. The paper clip of pondering. So, let's assume this is a metal pole. That means this is also a metal pole. And what's this? It's a metal pole on the far side. I think that will look good. Or we assume this is a metal pole. And this is a metal pole. And this is a metal pole on the other side. And that's all the way to the background. But I don't think that. What is it? Do you need in your room, buddy? You need in your room? You just want attention? What is it? What is it, buddy? Ow, you little bitchard. Ow! Stop attacking me. Ow! Stop! Why are you biting me? Okay, you obviously need something. Let me go take care of my cat real quick. You'll hear my Aztec death whistle. Okay. Let him in his room. Yeah. Oh, that coffee's cold. And then hurry up and chug it, though, so I can get some gamer subs. Sometimes you need to choose your colors based off warmth, vibrance. Sometimes you need to mix and match to make what you want pop. Bright reds with dark colds. Hang on. Hang on, I'm not stupid. I'm trying to say it different. I'm trying to say it right. Dark colds with bright warms, for example, is going to make them pop in, out. In, out. So these aren't the background. These are the poles on the far side. I guess kind of mixed with the background, you know. No really getting around that. Okay, you know what? It's time for a change of music. What do you guys think? House? I do like house. Dubstep? No. Christmas? German bass. What was I thinking? Chill step? Maybe chill step towards the end. Not right now. Synth beat. And I love synth, but I also don't think it really fits me. Stream beats. Oh no, that's the name of the thing. Indie pop. This one's good, but let's go with house. I'm assuming that's still. This one's good, but let's go with house. It's hardly loud enough to hear, isn't it? Let me turn it just a bit. I really need to bring my mouse over here. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, sorry about that. On, off, on, off. Also find it funny, the let me turn it down a little bit more. The stage in the manga did not end up looking like this. This is fine. I never really intended for this to be what it looks like in the manga. As I was doing this chapter, I kept thinking to myself, man, I really went straight to the auction storyline in Volume 2. Well, isn't that a little soon? I think it is, but... Man, I wish my Hatsune Miku calendar had more Miku on it. Only 4 of them are Miku. Which I know is a lot of Miku, but still. What if I make a Teto calendar? I prefer Teto. That's right. I'm that kind of degenerate. This is the Bob. How's my cookie? Oh, there's a cookie. Oh no! Whoa! We got the click frenzy. We're gonna have 3 more Ascension cookies by the time it finishes. Okay, I think I need to pull that out from the background from a warm gray. Let's go oyster. I keep seeing my elephant ear be blown in the wind. I keep thinking it's someone walking by. Which I don't like, because there should not be anyone walking by this window. Not right now, at least. I'm almost happy with that. Oh no, it's too much of a bomb. Now, I'm at this point. This is what artists call freeballing it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know it's making it look good. And now my son cries to be let out. Such is the nature of cats. Ooh, this is looking really good, guys. What do you think? Now all that's left is the 2 cow masks, the dress, and the stage. now, how do I want to do this? Okay, let's assume something here. Come with me. No, 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 no. So, why do I have a pencil over here? Anyways, so light. Obviously, that's brighter. It could be light. It may not be light. There's light here. There's not light here. Of course, we're being pulled. So that tells me that the light source isn't out here. It's somewhere in between here. Could be. So it's about here. This could be dark. We could like pinched in. I think that's what we should do. So I guess I'll have to do the browns for the wood next. It's almost next time. I'm just trying to hurry. Military Olive. That's the name of this guy. This stream is filmed on an iPhone 8. No, 12. Sorry. My first one, which I got in like when the 10s were out, was an iPhone 8. I didn't upgrade till iPhone 13 was coming out. And I did not get 13. I got 12 Pro. Finally, I have the newest model of iPhone. I say that like I wanted it. I'm not really a big phone tech guy. I'm not a car guy. I'm not like a phone tech guy. I think it's cool I have it. And I'm thankful my grandmother's one that bought it for me, of course. I can't afford it. But I do like that I have it. It's cool. The AI features are, well, they're there. They're iffy, you know. I think it's funny sometimes what it says, but I don't really like that resolution all the time, but you know how it is. You know those pesky flock cameras. And I should say, the stream on Twitch is not marked as political. And that statement is not political, nor should it be. Especially with how little I said about it. No, really though. I really thought it was gonna be a while before I saw any where I live. Apparently not. I live in a small itty bitty town in Texas, so it was very surprising. I wouldn't be surprised if my city was actually considered a village. Or some kind of non-residential, or whatever it is, I forget the terms. Oh no, guys. Guys. We've cooked! We've cooked! They look like smiling teeth! We've cooked! I love when something emerges like that. I love that! I love it! stick with it, guys. Let's see what we can do. Now I'm seeing a face here and a weird nose here, but I'm just gonna focus on the teeth. I don't know if I'm gonna get that tend up working out.
Kudos to Plutos.
Attack method. Oh no. I'll be right back. We're moving up in the cookie clicker world. Where is he? Really? Maybe it was just asking? I thought my dad was on his way home. But he is not where he should be if he was, so. Okay, so if I want to keep that look going, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, well, I just love that. Okay, I'm gonna tilt it for a bit. Okay, so I kind of get that. And then get that kind of blended along the bottom.
Kudos to Plutos.
Ugh. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna do first two. Actually, I'm not gonna make the teeth look obvious. Since no, that's not really what they're designed to be. But you know, It ends up looking like in the end. It looks like in the end. I'm floundering. That's kind of starting to flounder. Gosh, this is a bob. Stop sliding. How dare you? Yeah. Oh, that coffee's cold. Okay. Let me dry this up some. Because I like the tones we have right now. Just a little bit of wood detail. Simple strokes. And now the color I use for the base here, I do not have enough of to do a good blend. It's too dry. So I'm gonna have to find something similar, maybe a yellow gray? I wonder if that oyster I used earlier went Collingwood gray. I'll use it. First, do a final blend. That work. There. And it does still kind of look like a creepy smile, kind of. But also looks like a good stage. Oh god, I got cold. Why did I just heat it up? Why do I do this to myself, chat? spotlight on me. Okay. Now I just have to do the stage floor. I've like outlined somehow so I know where the edge of my camera is. You know what really sucks? There's a song I really want to listen to right now, but I can't because it's almost certainly not copyright free. I have to remember, there's also going to be the summary text of a chapter over this, which I won't be doing on this stream because that'll be digital. I wish Beat Saber wasn't one of the most overplayed VR games on streams. That would be really fun to do a stream of. I haven't played Beat Saber in a while too. I love it. Are you darker? No, you're military olive. Ooh. I'm kind of regretting not eating breakfast. I don't feel too good. I mean, I'm fine, but... What color are you? I don't remember you. If you can hear my cat crying right now, he is fine. He is in his room with food and water and AC and a DD box. If you were here earlier, you would have known he was literally just here. His meows are lies. His meows deceive the 1,000 nations. The way I'm out right now is probably just meowing for canned food. He has his dry food all the time. But... well, I would say that we only give him his canned food for dinner, but my mother eventually gave in and sometimes feeds him breakfast too. Okay, so this is good. I want to blend it all together, but in terms of layout, it's good. I would add some wood texturing, but I will. Though, I'm not really sure. You know, like, I guess that's good. I don't know. It doesn't need to be too detailed because it's not gonna be too visible. Let's use grayish yellow. It should be nice and juicy and a good color to blend this all together. Yeah, that's looking good. Does that turn this into a speed paint? I haven't made one of those in so long. I guess I could. Okay. I'm happy with that for this stage. No, it doesn't need to be masked in my dress, but that should be easy if I can remember what color it is. It's like a pink. It doesn't have to be spot on. It's not an exact match anyways. Let's see. Yeah. Love it. Now I would like. Where are you? You'll wear it. As this little rabbit, kind of. There we go. Perfect. Love that. Okay, now the masks. I know what color cows are. In this statement. Okay, let's see. I can't believe I was thinking about taking my break at an hour, and now it's almost 2 hours long. That's kind of bad. That's gonna be bad. Okay. But you're also black. Guess I should have done that first. I have only spots on that mask. I think it is going pink of a nose. Oh, got some on the stage. That's okay. Get some purple. Grab that light pink eyed Larry just used. Grab a darker. Okay. I think I might be eyes black. Okay, and lastly, the upper mask here. I'm not exactly sure what I want the inside of these things to look like, but this is concave, so the lighting's gonna go like that. That's my nose. And the eye areas. I mean, it's just inside the mask, really. Don't have a lot to say about it. Okay. Well, guys, I think that is that drawing. That should be the back cover of Volume 2. Let me see. Can I see you? I like it. Oh, there's a hair on it. Cool. Well, next is the title. But I do need a break before the title. What I'm going to do... I'm gonna leave my gloves here. I'm gonna pop a small message into chat. Oh, you know what? You're fine. You don't need a message. You know what? Actually, I'll just say. Small break for lunch. There y'all go. That's what y'all get. Uh-oh. I just realized I have my layers wrong in OBS. There we go. Boom. What's going on? Whew. Whew, my hands are cold. Got that Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, so it won't give me diabetes. It'll give me cancer. One of those kills you faster than the other. Okay. And for lunch, I got that crab salad on the gear. Ew, you turning all brown. You're fine. And before y'all are like that, no, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those weebs. This is what happens. My local HEB sells sushi, and that's quite good. And my father was the one that bought this for me. Thank you very much. Because he knows I quite enjoy them, but still. Whew. I like how this went. Probably gonna start. Let me crack this open. Once I finish this, I'll make me a rattle. Whew. I thought old people were supposed to get colds easy. Man, my parents have been turning the AC down so low at night lately. And I just forget to turn it up in the morning. And an independent starving artist eat his lunch while he doodles. It's cold. Should got out the fridge earlier. So, for the letters, I need black, violet, lavender, yeah, blue, like a crimson red, cyan, a good bright red. And an orange. That should be good. I don't think my camera's been missing. My cat knocked it. Oh, and at some point I'll need to design a spine cover. That's more annoying though. I'll need to like do some calculations. Okay, there's the R. It's a little dark, but it'll do. I still see some pencil I didn't erase. A little bit noticeable once I color over it. Blue. Should you have the calorie information on you? Okay, so on we go. I put that red back. Oh no. Shoot. Older red. That's part of a curtain set. We are done with this one. Put it back for reds. Don't put it back in the box. Put it back for reds. Do not put it back with the box. I did it! Okay, I can go ahead and put this up now. Stop sliding and pushing my stuff away! Ugh. Okay, why does all this music in this playlist just sound the same? It was nice for a change, but I'm ready to go with something else. Oh, not dubstep, not rock. Not Christmas. Chill step. What's for hi-fi like? That's not bad. Synthwave? Man, I love synth. Not EDM. What about our lo-fi? Well, chill step or lo-fi? Let's do chill step for a bit, then I'll switch to lo-fi at the end. There we go. That works. I have one more onigiri. I'm gonna have it for a little bit. I'm trying to warm it up. I'm gonna crush it if I put it there. What's this about? Oh, hey Oreo, how you doing? I need to bleed page in this one just in case. Okay. Enough stalling, enough break time. Let's get back. Oh, why are my hands so cold? Even my bonsai is shivering over there. start with the curtain. So, interestingly, we have a new issue. You weren't here before. Working around the words. We'll see. We'll see what I have to do. Till then, I'll just get started. Not using the darker blue one yet. Gonna start this one again. So what's going on here? Okay, I see. That's gonna be curtain. It's like a tear in the curtain. And that's a flap. So this needs to be the dark part. Okay, so that's a fold. Do that. And then I think it'll just look good. This is like a dark corner. Okay. I want it to look good. But I also need to work around these words. Best way to do both is just run through my whole range of colors really quickly here. Okay, let's drop down to here for a sec. Bright's gonna be along that edge. I mean, I have 3, 4. I didn't have to really worry about this in the previous cover as much. I'll worry about this stuff later. That's horrible. This is horrible. Why did I do that? That's so mean. Okay. Well, that works. Okay. That's background. That's not curtain. This is curtain. And it will pretty much just be completely dark. Okay, I like that. Okay. I'm trying to look at this and see what's gonna be what. Down here, let me swing down here. There is a break in the curtain. I need to fix. Okay, just do this all the way up here because this is in the cut-off zone anyways. Okay, now once I get up here, what's going on? I think I take the darkest around that. Yes. Let's hit that. I'll never see that coming. These smaller black lines are meant to be detail lines, not major folds. So I'm gonna tilt it to the side for a bit. I should still be in frame. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to lighten it up a good bit. But that works. This will be my dark little fold. You're a hole. You're not. I'm gonna leave space for a little bit brighter there. Tuck this in like that. Check this text message. Okay. I'm gonna cut off for there. It's always kind of hard to keep track before it's finished, you know. Especially on bigger things like this. Things with a lot of motion. I'm gonna flip this over a little bit because I need to be careful around the semicolon. And the arrow. I pretty much know that by the end I'm gonna have to use my white gel pen some, but the more you try to keep things neat now, the better it lasts later. Okay. And that goes for most things in life. Try to remember that. You can always clean things up later. But when all possible, keep things neat. If you have a bowl of berries, don't put that bowl in your sink. Go ahead and rinse it off. Go ahead and rinse it off and put it in the drain board or put it up in the cupboard. Of course, you can't do that with some things, but for most things, if you take care of them immediately, if time permits. My finger get crunchy. Okay. I could probably use you. No, yeah, I probably should go ahead and... Okay, so I'm not going to use you there because I'm running out of room. Well, how bright are you? Okay. I will. But I'm mostly going to use you to blend what I have so far. I'm not going to use you. You're not going to come out a lot. Especially in these areas. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stop there for now. This means I will end up using more ink on these lighter ones to cover the area that even I'm gonna have to go back over. But if that means I save from overdoing, then that's worth it. I probably should use the brightest one there. Okay. So I'm gonna... You're not even in frame right now. How dare you? I could pull OBS up on my PC instead of my... Because that's where it is. Right now I'm looking at my screen on my laptop. But if I were to do that, Cookie Clicker couldn't click. It could still run, but I couldn't use the auto clicker. Are there any people who like play Cookie Clicker competitively that would get mad if that I'm using a Cookie Clicker, auto clicker? Ugh. I don't think so. I mean, the game allows you to use cheat codes so easily. I'd assume that people are somewhat knowing that some people are cheesy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you do, don't you? Okay, let me think. If we do something like this. God, I have to be careful. And let's see how that looks. It's gonna be such a pain to get around these letters. I really need to. I would have to. It would take a lot of work, and I'm not used to digital stuff. But if I just make my logo on a piece of paper, scan that piece in, and edit out the background, I could just not worry about it on the physical paper and just slap it on afterwards. But then I would have to. Then I would pretty much either have to do that every time I want a new logo, or just somehow make one that I like for a while the first try. And that's not gonna happen. Besides, that's why we have white gel pens. Ah, I went over that. That was white gel pens in the other one too. The little white spot in the O. Feels so weird calling myself a professional artist now. Yeah, and bad news, all y'all. If y'all didn't realize, I'm technically a professional artist since I do it as my job. And so just keep in mind that's what the word professional means. So, trust your professionals at your own risk. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Well, somehow it's not like all exploding and stuff. Okay. That's looking good. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to. Never seen that happen. Feet. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh no. Fuck. The thing that says what color it is came out. That's just a pair of pliers. They can. You can use toenail clippers as pliers. Excuse me. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Okay. Time to do the lightest. Do a good blend. Okay. Get this down here. Probably drag that all the way to there. I'm not sure though. Okay. Cookie clicker doing good. Yep. Talk about VOD that's gonna take forever to upload. I need a Wi-Fi at Cinder. I don't know if any of y'all were around when I finally upgraded my Wi-Fi to actually be able to do proper streams. But you know, I got Starlink now. It doesn't really matter since the router's on the opposite side of the house. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had like thousands of ping before. It was ridiculous. And now, like, it's so much faster, even though it's definitely not working as good as it should in my room. And of course, for like the Switch, which is in the same room, of course it works great. So. Woo! Oh, good lord. I really need to decide what I want to do with the background. Maybe a cold black? What do you think? I think cold black would look good. I could fade it into something towards the bottom. Ooh, what? What's going on here? There's a line there, but it's also... I think I understand. Okay. Oh. I'm zoning out, guys. I'm zoning out. I'm getting to the part where I'm zoning out. What's this? Have you ever considered that humans are amphiros? Technically, humans are technically anthropomorphic. Okay, you know what? Yeah. In fact, I'd make that black if I could. If I had a little wave. Perfect. Let's go on the edge here. The purple that makes the red, the blackest of red. The reddest black of red black you've ever red blacked. Perfect. Okay, still need to work on that, but let me get the rest of it done first. Okay. I guess I could also. Looking good. Trying to see what I need to do though. I'm not really certain. This was the one I didn't go all the way with. I don't know. I may not like it. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on this for a bit. Have I ever told you the story about the campsite pooper? Back when I was a Boy Scout, we were at a certain camp in a certain area. And you see, there's a certain rule among Boy Scout camps. You can't go off without your troop or whatever, or with another adult without one more boy with you. It was the buddy system. Of course, if it was your parent, that was different. But unless it was your parent and someone else, in this case, still, yeah. But anyways, so one night, this kid, who will remain unnamed for privacy reasons, and it was not me, really needed to go shit. But no one in the camp wanted to get out of bed to walk with him up the hill in the hot night to the restrooms. They weren't very clean restrooms either, or really modern restrooms. You know, they were camp restrooms. So anyways, he couldn't wait any longer. So it slipped out. And it didn't stay in. It slipped right out his basketball shorts, right into the middle of the campsite in the middle of the night. He didn't bother cleaning up till morning. That was funny. Reminds me of Sea Base. You know, they're at Sea Base. You couldn't pee in the poop. They had special composting going on, and the ashes of urine or something would have disrupted the bacterium. So, in that island rest house, we weren't allowed to pee. Know how hard it is to pee? No, it's not hard at all. That's what makes it hard to not pee. Ooh, no. That was when they were letting them girls into Boy Scouts, and I was really confused because I ain't never seen any of those girls go off in the bushes. I'm pretty sure they were just peeing in the outhouse as well, against the rules. Not that I blame them, because I mean, that's kind of weird, but still. You know, they gotta do their composting, because they're not growing anything there. Why were they composting? Okay, I could probably do better, but we probably mess with the title some, so. Yeah. I suppose. Okay, let's see. Before I do touch ups, what's my darkest blue I have? Probably gonna have to go in a bit. I'm not sure where my father is. Not like go, like leave the stream go, but just step out. He's probably gonna be calling in a bit. Yeah, because I'm gonna mix in some blue, so. I know I did stream for the cover art, the volume 1. I don't know if I did a stream for the, Okay, I'm not gonna attempt that. I'm gonna get in there for pin. I don't know if I did it for the back art. Or was it? Maybe I did, but I don't know. I did one. Maybe the other was a speed paint. I don't remember. Okay. Now let's use our splotch sheets to find our darkest blue. And the blues. Probably. Cyan blue is the darkest blue. Or we can go Napoleon blue for a little less saturated. Let's go for that. Napoleon blue, PB. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. It's pretty much just black, but that slight blue is gonna help. Okay, so my own hand coming up on my screen spooked me. Oh, hey Oreo. How's it jiggling? jiggling, my little piglin. He never answers back about how it's jiggling. But let me tell you something, my dear viewers. It do be jiggling. I don't know why, I just want to go ahead and get the border done in black. We're going for 3 hours, guys. How's Cookie Clicker going? It's going good. So that's going to end there. So I'm going to do that. I can go ahead and jump this over to here. Let's see. See, it's gonna be tricky because I'm also planning on kind of having it fade. You know, obviously, if you look, these have a lot thicker line width, thinner than finished. I'm also planning on having these fade into the background. And since the background's so dark, I should just be able to color run normally, Bentley Rat. That shouldn't be an issue. What time is it? Oh, Grammarly, why are you there? 1:30. I was hoping to swim today. Really hoping to now, since I'm sitting all day. Really have. I got up at 9-ish. Came right to my computer to get the stream set up. I'm not really going to bring it all the way up. Do like most of the touching and the blue, maybe? That may do something, I'm not sure. Keep in mind, like, up until here, all this comes off, so it won't even be part of the scan.
It's just there to help continuity. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna show up on stream, but it's a very dark blue, of course, but you can tell there's a slight outline, slight difference between the background and the bit right in front of him. There we go. Woo! 이거다요. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Have I ever talked about I forget what it was. It was when I was trying to find a home for my manga online. Because the physical sale didn't launch as well as I hoped it would. So I was trying to find a good place to put online. And what was the place of it? Webtoon? Webtoons and a couple other places rejected it. Now, I was confused, and Webtoon tagged it for nudity. It had no nudity at the time. I've fully given in. I don't think there's outright nudity in this in volume 2. And I would never do like sexual nudity. But there may be artistic nudity in the future because I'm just fuck it. They're calling what's clearly not nudity already, so anyways. And yeah, they just stopped replying to me, by the way. But I went to some Reddit, I forget which, and I was asking for help about where to upload it, what to do. People did not like me for some reason. I was obeying the subreddit's rules though, but they ended up basically saying, basically people kept telling me over and over, it was pretty much spam, that maybe it was the content of my story or whatever. So, you know, instead of telling me what I could do to get my story out to people without even seeing my story, those people I was asking for help basically told me my story probably sucks, and that's why no one is reading it, even though that's not the case. Is my story the best? No. But the main issue is getting it out for people to read. right now, probably 300 people have viewed the Global Comics page. In 20 or 30 have actually bothered to read the chapters that are out. And I'm not sure how much of it they actually got through. I mean, as long as they've given it a chance, I take that as a win. For now. I am a better this artist than a actual comic artist. But that's me. I want to get that story out in. I mean, I have my other stories in different mediums. But that one, I want to get it like that. You know, I feel silly sometimes. I mean, I draw and I write. It's not the most important jobs. I mean, I don't think I'd ever be like a soldier or anything, anyways. And other job opportunities are limited. I try to like help out around the house whenever I can. I mean, I'm primarily the one who does all the cleaning here. So it's not like I don't help out or do anything. I mean, I still feel silly though. Just, you know, I draw. You know, whoop-de-doo. I draw and I try to put a story out there because I know I can do good art. But the way that industry is set up, if you don't know someone and you aren't born with 1 million followers somehow, you usually don't get very far at first. I should have started a lot younger. Posting and stuff at least. I was always too shy. It's really my bad. No one else to blame. I'm a little disillusioned by the way things are, and I do, like I said, I feel a little silly sometimes for my job being drawing, streaming to small audiences, but you know, that's what I do. I'm getting my story out. Maybe one day. One day something I do is gonna do it. I mean, I have a bunch of story ideas, a bunch of different types. All I need is for my story to help someone or inspire someone with something. I don't need to get popular. I just want to help. Yeah, I see that there is a lot. There's like a very blue spot. Around the chains there, I think it's fine, but let me just finish up what I have so far. Okay. Is that something? Yes. Okay, so there's not detail here right now. It's gonna be like baby's breath flowers. Oh, good heavens! Good sir! Wiggle wiggle, swiggity swoo. Well, well, well. Okay. Real quick, what I'm going to do. Just go see the whole thing from there. I want to go in. And I'm going to do it with a dark gray. One that's juicy. And just kind of rub out the areas that are a little too blue. This gray won't be able to fully get rid of it or anything. Okay, that should be good. Oh, wait for my little Twitch stream preview thing to go away, and yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's because you clicked it on. It's kind of good. Okay. And the other onigiri is kind of room temperature now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat it. Making pretty good progress on this one. Now I kind of have to figure out how I want to do the daisies, though. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so I do have. I can probably use. Oh! Use probably make a nice flower. Let me put these up. Purple. Purple. Reds. Hmm. Sorry, hang on. Where do I want the light to be coming from? Okay. Is that really all the daisy heads I have? Keep this out just in case. But... Really? I'll probably put some like down in here. I'm gonna switch to Lofi now. Lofi. We kind of are slowing down. We're nearing the end. I'm tired. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you leave a no school mark? Not really. Oh, you can't even see that. I'm so sorry. Okay. And for the actual flower petals, how about already have you. Oh, I don't. I know you're here somewhere. Hang on, guys. I'll find it. Okay, this is the worst. Where is it? Hmm. Aha! I found the issue. It's a green. It's called Crescent Yellow, so I immediately went to yellows, even though it's green. And now this is gonna sound weird. Rainflower purple. So for a long time, ever since I was still using colored pencils, for white, I've always found purple to be a safe choice, like a soft violet. It's prettier than just gray most times. And unless you're going for a different tone or lighting, obviously, purple is usually a safe choice for white. None of this right here is going to be on. Okay, looking nice. I see why some people like math or stuff. I mean, I like some math. I like simple multiplication. It's fun to just sit down and do for some reason. Because I feel like art is somewhat the same way. You need a solution. You have a solution. You have something you want, so you have to find a solution for it. Well, the formula, well, then you calculate. You solve your problems. Unlike the real world, where it sometimes seems like no one wants to solve problems, they only want to talk about the problems, relish in them, etc. password with daisies. And I mean, obviously there's gonna have to be some over here. How's that look? I think it looks pretty good. Should be done with the yellows, because those are red spider lilies. Why did I ever put my reds up? I should have known I wasn't in need of them. To be fair, if the title of this chapter is Seeing Red, I just realized how loud my fans on my laptop are right now. Been going a while. It's an old laptop. Okay. Turn to Jats, Emboskeleton. Now the question is, do I make the skeleton's eyes glow? I don't know. I don't think I'll know for a little bit. First, I want to select a brown from the side of his face there. It's too dark. See, his skin is kind of a chestnut. Actually, right there, chestnut brown. It may be a little dark, but it will actually work quite well, I think. Let me do a little test. Yeah, that'll work. This will have no shading. This is just... That looks good. Might as well pull this down to the neck. Okay, time to find some skin tones. Let's go for soft sun. Probably for the lightest. Yes. Let's go for not deep orange. She's not really an orange. How about leather? Leather will work for dark. I only a mid-tone. Lipstick natural? Yeah, I like that. Okay, so there isn't going to be a ton of dark. Maybe right along the edge. Should be a good bit of mid, like your life. Kind of get in there. Use this to shade that. And the rest can just be the light tone. I like that. Okay, kind of work that out. Okay. His eye will be my brightest orange. Apricot. 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 Okay. Right there. Along the collarbone. I don't want to shade him too intensely, but in these areas, you do what you want. You do what you have to. And it doesn't matter. This can be black. Can't just say I love Jax as a character. He's probably one of my favorite OCs. I don't think he's. I don't know. In my opinion, I don't think he's as merchandisable as some of the others. But I think he's one of the better characters overall. Those are two very different things. I'm lucky I found time to ink this yesterday. I was gonna ink it on stream too. That would have taken forever to do with all this other stuff. The stream is probably gonna be 5 hours long, probably. Actually, shorter than I originally thought. Got skin tone a little dark. It's okay though. Oh, his ear! How did I miss the ear? I don't like drawing human ears. Very weird. Okay. Okay, I don't want to make that too black. Let me switch to this dark gray. Oh, it's a little too dark still. Unnecessary evil. Okay. Are you moist? You are. You should work. Yep. This is quite the bop. Okay. Now for his hair, maybe a little tricky because of the dark background, but I should be able to pull it off. I had to go more of a gray than the typical black, but you know, it's good. Okay, so those are darker spots. How gray are you? Yeah, you'll work. Negotiation gray. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 I haven't drawn embers or anything for a while. I'm doing this because his skeleton is black. This is his skeleton form thing. It's black and charred. This is just gonna be the base color. Should be able to just do this. Because there's this guy kind of hiding behind him, but he's gonna be crispy anyways. Okay, base layer down. I think I do kind of want to go for yellow eye. Or glowing eyes, but I mean, if I always decide to do black, that won't be too hard to change. Okay, now let's do the darker parts. Okay. Yep, do that. Finally do the cracks. Should have probably inked those, but it should be fine. Okay. Stop there for now. Come up in here, do this kind of shit. Especially here, I'll just do black. Back here, do some black. Here, do some black. Okay, let me switch over to his fingers over here. I've kind of run out of things to say, so sorry about that. I'm at a weird point where I'm tired, but also needs at the same time. I'm gonna need gray to blend with this. Wowie! See. You juicy? You're not juicy. Are you juicy? You're not juicy. Juicy! We're actually slightly darker. It's actually really hard to tell. They're about the same. Porcelain. Porcelain white. That's what I need. Here's. I know this is the lighter one. It is the lightest in the set. Okay, so let me go back to Is it you? Yep. I think I need to go for black with the eye. Maybe like a faint. Yeah, I like that. I think I need to be bolder. I've kind of ran out of places to do these darker colors, so I need to be bolder with my blacks. Bolder with my grays. Especially now that I'm not going to be doing a glowing eye. Yeah, there we go. Now I switch to porcelain. And to soften these transitions. Woo! Okay. Fuck, I forgot something. Okay, no, this is alright. I know what to do. Instead of using different skin tones, what I can do is use different pinks and stuff to make his scars. This most recent one should have scars. And by scars, I mean this boy has scars. I think I technically have a Canon scar pattern at this point, but I can't really recall it. No, it's like so you can. It kind of looks like it there. I think. It does to me in person. I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, let me grab this and beef up this one's appearance. It's hard because basically his whole body is burned. However, on the face, hands, and I think most of his legs, it healed fine. I don't exactly remember. He's just a precious being, so I never draw him in compromising positions, so I haven't really thought about it. I just know most of his body is burned. Okay, this one, going to loosely shade it. very loosely. Okay. Perfect. How's Cookie Clicker going? It's going pretty good. I'm gonna stretch my legs a second. So I'm gonna walk over and pop it. Cast a spell, summon a cookie. Okay. I'll come back. I'll add the. This one's like actively burning. The flames aren't there because of. Well, you know how hard that would be to draw. Oh. My joints are crunching. I know it. My joints are crunching.
Promising fate.
I know it's not ideal. That's what I'm doing. Cookie storm. Oh, I got a cookie storm, guys. Oh no. Aw. Okay. I didn't do very good in that cookie storm. Usually when I get them, I have the window shrunk. Because golden cookies are easy to flicker that way. Hi. I'm too old for this shit. Okay. Woo! This part's gonna be burned with tender pink. Like this one. Put that here as well. This part's gonna be burned with dark violet light. This part's gonna be burned with deep teak. There will be a burn over a large area with caramoise. And there we go. What? Why did I draw chains? Why did I draw red spider lilies? Why did I do that myself? cold coffee. Okay. Dang it. I always try my best to not make this one too dark, but that's what's happening. For some reason, the ink is bleeding out. Let me try to overpower it. Man, that works. Okay. So, while I have Coalescence out, I'm going to go ahead and do a little once over on my spider lilies. Okay, pretty much all of this can be red, because it's not until here when I get back into the baby's breath. $2.30. I might just have time to swim later. Oh. Oops. Freaking elephant ear scared me again. Why does that keep getting me? fluorescence in that red. I can't go any darker. Probably so. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just kind of blend it out with this red. It's in between those two. And spider lilies don't exactly look like that, so I'm gonna do a little tweaking. Oh, but for the most part, that's good. Kind of blend them. Okay. What now? Do I do the chain or do I do him? Let me do him. Let me make sure I haven't missed a phone call. Nope. Okay, this Lofi, it's fine. Do more energy though. What did we start on? Chiptune? Let's go back to chiptune. This is mid-torture, so he would be a little more pale because he was in there for a good bit. I guess that's a little bit of a spoiler, but you know. An artist is allowed to spoil their own work. That's called sharing their story or something. I don't know. I just work here, man. Speaking of, I don't actually know if I work here anymore. I need to check. I should. Things to do never ends. Wait a minute. Oh no! No! No, yes. Yes. Can I change the name of a stream? It didn't update. Oh, dang it. Why didn't it update?
important. Oh man. Oh. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. This title was spilled. Dang it. Well, nothing to be done about it now. It updated with tags earlier. Don't know why it didn't update the title. Dang it. This is why we can have nice dreams. Ah. Ah. That is just so disappointing. I'm so sorry, guys. Of course, this cover ones. Okay, so I'm actually going to use some of this gray, shading him as well, kind of blending with the low one's fair, but you know, it works. My disappointment isn't miserable and my day is ruined. Ruined. Oh, what is that? That's his hair. Oh. Okay. Keep this pretty simple. I'm gonna come back to this one, but flip over. This is really weird.
This last one's pretty much gonna only be cell shading. I never had my gamer subs. I think gamer subs still will with alcohol, or do you think it would make like some horrible concoction? My guess is horrible concoction. It is still natural. Huh. I did just choose dark tones for him. I mean, he's not white, that's for sure, but... But, you know, I don't actually know what he is, to be fair. He's not white. I'm not even sure exactly what to compare him to. Some kind of islander, because they're from that area. But also not, because it's also kind of Russia up there. I don't know, man. It's a fictional race. I mean, he's human, but in terms of... Man, that really, really blows. For those on YouTube, you don't know what happened with the whole title thing. I titled it on OBS. I typed in Cover Art Day, Volume 2 Illustration and Chat, because that's what this stream was about. That's kind of what I told y'all we'd be doing today. So I may have lost out on a few people because OBS didn't update it, so it was still stuck on blueprints, art, and eggs from the day we looked for my old art, played the blueprints, and cooked eggs in the sun. So that sucks, but again, it is what it is. And at least my eggs did get cooked that day. Sometimes we borrow luck from other days to use now. I like that. I feel like I could shade it a little more. But like... I feel like it's a good progression of to this one, which I'm going to do fading into the background more. It's a good progression of detailed to less. Ooh. Okay. And again, sorry, I am just like tired and not exactly sure what to say at this point. I hope the music's come through good on the stream. We're getting close to the end. I will say that because this is getting close to the end. I don't know how long close to the end means is left, but you know. Well, I mean, you probably don't know. We're both gonna know. You know I know that I don't know. Screw it, we ball. everything's colored, right? Except for this patch. Okay, so baby's breath. They come in white and 3 pink. Naturally. One year for a prom, I know I've said this before, I got to go to 3 proms. No, I did get to go to 4. I would have gone to go to 5 if it hadn't been for COVID. For all 3 of them, I had the same date. Or all 4 of them, I had the same date. And actually, the first year, I don't remember the name of the thing, the flower thing that I got her, it had dyed blue baby's breath. Excuse me. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to lay this down. Because I'm not drawing itty bitty baby's breath. Okay. It's not really showing up. Okay, I'm gonna grab a really light pink. Let's go with queen pink. This is not queen pink right here. This is something else. This is tender pink again. Increase the effect of field of view by adding more dots further out here. Let me take this lipstick one that I used for his skin color. This is gonna help because I'm gonna kind of shade out a lot of these here anyways. And go ahead and doing this is gonna help that effect. Alright, now it kind of helps with effect. I actually grabbed queen pink for something else. Let me do like an orange. let's do that. Perfect. And Queen Pink was actually meant to be a blender. Okay. So that's all the color down. And now, lucky me, I get to try to find out how to blend it into the background. And you see, the funny thing about that is... Oh! Sorry, that stretched. I have no idea how I want to do it. Do I have, let me put my markers up. I think I have this on hand. I do. Let me pull it out and go ahead and put it here, then I'll talk to y'all about it. Oh, need to sign it. Duh. So, if you really compare the two, I did a lot of this with shading and detail. The clouds. Now, a lot of this was lined. A good bit of this one's lined. But, there's a lot of colored pencil work in this one. Like, the colored pencil kind of pulled the grass with trees in the background. This one... I think I could do the same in this one. Yeah. I think I could. I want to go ahead and do the effects first in marker, then we will try it in pencil. So, I need like a blue-gray. Pigeon blue? Because the background doesn't really start eating them until these two here. Especially this one. It's kind of... Okay. Let me find my Napoleon blue. Kind of take chunks out of him. Okay, take a chunk out of him. Blend that all out together with pigeon blue. Yeah, actually, already that did a lot. And I think if I do the colored pencil work properly, that will help finish it up. Okay. Let me go grab that. Actually, I need to use the restroom first. Ooh, cool coffee! I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. How's it going? Let's see. Let me check my cookie clicker.
I cast as a spell!
A spell! Wow. Can you tell I'm getting tired? I don't think you could. I don't think any could. Okay, so I'm thinking no pencil for the first two. A light red for the second two. A blue for the next. And finish it off with a purple. And that should give the effect we want. I don't really want to have to blend it. So the red's really to blur out the smooth parts. It's not necessarily adding to the illusion in of itself. Plus for the two it's on, it's just, it works. And it will go on with flowers too. It's also good if you use alcohol markers or other markers. Let's calculate on something rare. It's fine. If you, it can be hard to get details in some areas sometimes, and color pencils are really good for that in that case. Yeah, I miscalculated. But that can still work. I'll just do the blue. Do kind of the far area here in blue. Get you in the blue. Uh-oh, that's the last line. Oh, you're very visible on that. You get blue. Purple. Oh, you're not purple. You're mulberry. You. You're a little light, but I think that'll make you work better. Oh, where's my sharpener? There it is. This one I'm going to do real quick is just go over the background real lightly. Because this is going to give it the same look. Basically, it's telling your eyes that the far background has that purple textured, very slightly textured. It doesn't need to be everywhere, you know. The alcohol markers back here already did a fine job of starting the effect. Okay, I do need to blend that some. Tissues. Got it. Blend it onto these. But in general, yeah. Little blend. The textures of the colored pencil are really hard to smooth out compared to regular graphite. Okay. Let me close my eyes for a bit and examine. Okay, I need to do something else. I want to come back with Pigeon Blue. Once you get used to using colored pencils and alcohol markers, you can kind of learn to go back over with alcohol markers at the end, and they act very differently after that. Prune. Are you gonna be too dark? Nope. Because the effect. Let me pull a bit more. I like that. I'm happy with that. Awesome. Let me put my pencils up. And it still needs a few little tweaks of something. Where is it? There it is. My desk is a mess. So, just need to do that. Let's clean up the white area. Oh, the of. Is the arrow clean? Yeah, the arrow's clean. Oh, that R right there. Doesn't really matter what color. I can just see that there's a little white. Okay. I wonder if I could. No, I'm happy with that. Okay, now it just has to say my name. Actually, this pen doesn't work. That was a trap. Oh, no, it works. And there we go. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Took us almost 5 hours, not quite. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these from the things because they're not gonna be able to stay there. Because for important art like this, I scan it right away just in case something horrible happens, God forbid. Well, I say right away. Well, I should. I'm tired, though. I should. Got my whole strip gone. It took me a while to learn to not draw on the just tear off strip. Important stuff it is. I still bleed over to it. Especially if I'm not going to remove it from a book. But I remove most things from the book nowadays. I don't really have time for non-personal art that doesn't eventually become part of my mangas. Okay. Let me mark this. Let me see. Can you see them both? So I'm waiting for the Twitch stream thing. Kind of. There they are. the front and back covers of Volume 2 of Dawn of the Reapers. Volume 2. I'm tired. I'm gonna end the stream for it. Takes any longer for my poor computer to download to post to YouTube. Thank y'all very much for watching, everyone who watched, commented, and I hope y'all stick around and are excited for Volume 2. Hang on, a little nick here. Let me just. Okay. I will see y'all sometime. Next time I stream or whenever. Thanks again. Bye. The end stream's over here. I know I said bye, but I have to walk over here to do it.